Hi, good evening and welcome back. I finally just updated the info on this on Twitch. Still had last night's going, but we are getting back into the long dark. Surprise, surprise. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. Been a lazy day here, which was basically what I wanted. But we're going to start into something new, going for some custom Gunloper tonight. Yes, please, give me custom. And just a second, and I will bring that little more info up on a screen. There. All right. We're going to get back to it. The deal with these settings is I think it's a pretty good balance. We're going for a lot of it being base Loper settings, but some of the resource availability being more forgiving, which I kind of like. This is more of a chill thing. I am turning the cougar off. And let's see, I did want to, fires prevent freezing. We're going to get cold next to fires, but it'll keep us from freezing. So that is helpful. And we'll do a wake up when you're freezing near a fire. We are just going fairly chill with this. As chill as you can get. Lower Great Bear. Confirm. And I think this time, instead of going for one of the even easier regions to start out in, I'll go for Pleasant Valley. The weather is a bit of a challenge over there. And since we've been playing Will, we've had Chill Will and Fishing Will going because they happen to be surviving longer. This time we're going to go with Astrid. And let's choose us some feats. We don't really want Celestial Navigator. I definitely would benefit from Settled Mind, I think. Snowwalker. Sure. Firemaster. We could do that. I think I'd rather go with Efficient Machine here. I don't have as many feats to choose from as some longer-term players. I guess we're getting... Yes, really Pleasant Valley. I've seen a couple of people referring to it as Unpleasant Valley. But yeah, there's more space with more wildlife in between. Shelter... And I have no idea what number this is going to be in the streamed runs, but I'll just call it Custom Loper. I don't even know. Custom Loper Twitch. I don't know. I'm not good at naming these things. This is The Long Dark, a survival game set way up in Canada, and it's always winter. But yeah, lots of open space full of wildlife in between shelter. There is a decent bit of shelter to find. Okay, we're at least spawning in the early morning. And we're near some water. I think I may know where we are. I'm gonna tromp down this way on the frozen river, looking for some rocks. But yeah, one of the differences with this is you can change this to whatever you prefer. I would not be surprised. We just got started. The starting position is a little bit better. You do get to choose your spawn location, and you do start out with bedroll and matches, which takes a lot of pressure off. But yeah, I'm glad there are 2 people watching if it's this early. Glad to have 2 people watching, period. We at least have some rocks. That's better than we did have. Yeah. We're gonna head up here. Or we could angle up here. Near where that deer is.
My fingers feel numb.
It doesn't really matter. We'll find some kind of shelter. She's not actively freezing yet. But we are playing on base Loper environment settings. Including how fast she's getting cold. I think I may have been mistaken about where this lady was, but it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, a good bit of open space in between shelters. And we have not run across anything we can make into teas yet. We're just going to go down here and see what we find. This road. Okay, that's cool. That's actually very cool. I guess. We're going to tromp on down the road. Oh, yeah. I mean, we probably could get to the farm buildings quicker. I think we may also be having the wildlife grace period. I do not remember. Yeah, we came out slightly different place from where I thought we actually were, but it's fine. We know where we are. Very much. And she may actually get hypothermia before she gets down here, but it's fine. I'm not hearing any wolves off in the background, so we may well have the grace period. But we should be coming up shortly on Thompson's Crossing. And we're just basically going to pop in, see what we can find, and try to warm up a little bit at the community hall. And of course, we do not actually have any source of light at the moment to help us looking around. I'm not very hopeful about these drawers, but we have to look. She might at least find some snacks.
This has been here a while.
Yeah, it probably has. Yep, she found some snacks. Yeah, you could certainly turn down any of the loot settings or anything that you like. But we're going to get us some water. Yummy, yummy toilet water. Okay, I was just doing something else quickly. Well, we got some antibiotics. She will probably be glad to have that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
She's got double antibiotics. Oh yeah, this is too forgiving. Oh hey, welcome in. We're not planning on getting the camera. Oh yeah, we're getting all the canned drinks. All the canned drinks. She's just barely warming up inside. Love the settings.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you will. Not expecting to find a whole lot here, but she found some emotional support dog food. This is The Long Dark. It's a survival game set way up in Canada. And it's always winter. Oh yeah. We'll have to get her better dressed pretty soon. Thanks. We don't want to break it down. We're just going to move that because we can use that cheese to move it out of the way instead of breaking it down.
Hope nobody needs
Nice.
this anymore.
Oh yeah, she's not too badly set up already. Well, Fish Will would appreciate this setting. Got us 3 different fish trophies. I never actually noticed the cluster of them before. And how many times have I been through here? Yep, got the container. Nice. Oh yeah, that is very much unlike Gunloper settings in that respect. Do we have anything we can make into tea in here? Warm her up a little bit. I've been playing on Voyager with Fish Will. Gonna take a little getting used to the freezing again.
This'll come in handy.
That probably will. I did see the granola bar on the counter. Oh yeah, this is just too generous. Just what I've always kept in my kitchen drawers. Single revolver cartridge. Yep. Yep, a lot of people have been dual streaming with different formats. Only reason I don't have that going on Twitch too is that their weird enhanced broadcasting setup does not want to work on my system. Oh, yep. Very much so. Bit of a shame we did not find a can opener so far, because there's often a can opener in here. Yeah, for some reason, well, they are claiming on the Twitch website that Mac and Windows, they're specifying Mac and Windows. I'm not on Mac or Windows regularly. And for some reason, it is telling me my GPU is not compatible when I try to enable enhanced broadcasting in OBS. And it really, the drivers should be totally compatible. Running a relatively recent NVIDIA GPU, which is exactly what they're looking for. But I think the main problem there is that indeed they're claiming that it only really works on Mac or Windows. We ought to get clothes on that she picked up and did not get on yet. We have to wear the terrible vest on the inside layer, apparently. It doesn't matter when we've only got one layer. At least we have something on hands and head. Yeah, she's got 2 pairs of worn trail boots. Alright. We're just going to keep wearing those. She can tear the other ones down for scrap. But yeah, with that, the only conclusion I can come to is that it just does not like anything that's not Windows or Mac. Even though I'm using OBS. Alright. We're back to hypothermia risk. How about that? We're just popping between buildings in town here, looking for more clothes to put on. Yeah. Well, you apparently need to enable their enhanced broadcasting to be able to send more than one stream at a time. Twitch was acting crappy about people multi-streaming in the past, but thankfully they have mellowed on that. And also showing combined chat.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can. I imagine you're going to get... YouTube was a bit of a pain in the butt to get set up initially, but not too bad. Yeah, I mainly got the YouTube side going as a VOD archive. But glad that some people do want to watch over there too. Ooh, we got more floor potatoes. I mean, she's almost at the point that she needs to stop grabbing food. Almost getting into the troublesome loot goblin point, but not quite. Yes, forgotten floor potatoes are delicious. There's a piece of firewood. We do not have a hatchet yet, but it is findable on these settings. Hopefully she can find some clothes. She did not start out great on the clothes.
Handy.
It probably actually will at this point. I'm just hoping to get you some kind of coat. But that should be findable somewhere in Pleasant Valley. She only had one shirt layer, period. So...
I'll take it.
I probably ought to do the crouch number in a minute and try to look under the bed. Going to have to come back after we get some kind of means of lighting our way around. Because, yep, there's a bed there, all right. That is about all we can tell. I will leave the toilet water here because she does not need to carry that much water right at the moment. I mean, I could take it back to Thompson's Crossing. We're in Thompson's Crossing, but in the community hall. But I don't think she needs it right now. Just remember that I didn't grab toilet water other than in the community hall yet. All right. Let's get the raggedy ones on the inside. And same deal here. I'm almost surprised she's spawned with new ones on. Shirt. Oh, yeah. There should be the festive sweater somewhere in the community hall. I just remembered. I just could not spot it yet. It's all good. Oh, yeah. Let's double check that I did get everything on her. Oh, yeah. Need to reverse those too. Yep. Put the marginally better ones on the outside. But we love the bear sweater. May as well give her some of the water at the moment. All right. I'm not going to poke around in town again right now, I don't think. We got enough time. She should be able to get over to the farmhouse. We're going to look back here. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we have not grabbed every piece of firewood we have seen, but she is grabbing those. I was actually taking a look around trying to see if I could spot a hatchet back there, because, yeah, there are hatchets.
freezing.
All right. Well, it's time for you to go out and freeze some more. We don't even have anything you can make into tea yet. And considering we have the wildlife grace period, we're just going to cut this way. And we are expecting some condition laws, obviously. End up going back to Thompson's Crossing and also checking out the store. But I think getting some kind of clothes on her is higher priority right at the moment. She already has some food and matches. So let's get some more sticks. Okay, we are not going to grab every single stick. That would be quite an ask. Every stick in the world. As they keep respawning. That is not a challenge that I would want to even... It's impossible. With them being, replenishing. Thank goodness. Forget endless soup and salad. Just go out for the endless sticks. Sure. Can you eat a tree? They're going to. Although, that does actually half remind me. We were on the river and did not actually spot any cattails to pick. We do not badly need cattails so far this run, but she's not going to be sorry to have some in reserve. And yeah, I did enable the start with level 3 fire starting, so she's not going to have as big a need for tinder, which is good. Is that more cattails down here or just reeds without? Doesn't matter, we're looking. We may try to go and also grab some birch bark if we are having the wildlife grace period before the bear comes out. All right. Got the barn at least. With a scrap metal. And, well, we'll see what we can find just offhand here. I mean, she'll take it. Too bad you can't burn charcoal in here is all I can say. All right. I'm going to go ahead and invest one of those pieces of wood. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do sticks. Get a few torches to be moving on with and look around this place. I mean, it's not going to hurt me to burn the fur, but she doesn't need to. Okay. Some sticks duly converted to torches. Which open torches in a barn. Oh, she's hitting it rich. Open torches in a barn would normally seem like a terrible idea. And yet, oh, nice, lucky day. Okay, she did not even, she's not going to grab that. I feel obliged to take them if I find them. Don't really feel a big need for that note, but I have to if I see them. Oh yeah, she's just getting all the canned drinks. I'm just gonna leave the reclaimed for the moment. What do we got up here? Seriously? We'll just beat on the locker and hope it opens. And it won't. I know. Nice. Another stray rifle cartridge. We got revolver cartridge the last time. Yeah. We don't need wires. Why am I even grabbing those wires? Out of habit. Did it put it in? Yeah, put it in tools. Because it's not that heavy, but it is still some weight. That is good. I don't think we're going to try to do the tails or anything. I mean, we could. But not right now. Yeah, that's about the best we're going to do. And I'm just going to let this torch go out. She's found so many matches, it does not matter. And we're just about to head out of the barn. I'm just farting around, basically. Don't have, a goal will probably suggest itself along the way. But it hasn't yet. harvest our stick while she's rapidly cooling down. My immediate goal is to try to get to the farmhouse because I think she's just too cold to go after Birch right now. Get something we can make into tea or coffee. But at least we have a hacksaw. We can break down limbs at this point. I'm not even going to try to hunt rabbits with rocks right now. Should probably stop for another rock or two. And sticks. She's been burning through the sticks. Okay, we should have enough stock of rocks. Yeah, she may well actually try to do the tails. We'll see how far we get. Stomp, 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 stomp. Through the fields. Well, my main goal for tonight was to do something other than fish wheel, because we've spent so much time on fish wheel lately, and he's finished with most of his goals. Might bring him back for some flex goals, but he's just chilling at Angler's Den now with his fish trophies. All right. I did manage to send her on a little bit of a weird angle here. It's all good. Astrid's just hiking. Yeah, we managed to go off in the wrong direction, but it's cool. We're fine. We're fine. She is cold as hell and bleeding health. But other than that, she'll be fine after she settles in a little bit and warms up and everything. Restore some health sleeping. As long as I don't completely freeze her in the meantime. Yep. Get settled in. Hopefully at the farmhouse. Cook some of those taters. And she'll be great. Yeah, I'm impressed again at the sense of direction happening here, but or lack thereof. All right, we don't need to grab at the old man's beard. We have a bottle of antiseptic on us. That's good for now. The weather could be a little bit better for a little hike, but it's not terrible at the moment. Oh yeah. Here we go. Back down here. Astrid likes going in circles. Apparently. Well, we may, since we're finding ourselves right here, we may actually try to do a little cheeky birch bark grab and possibly drink some of it. We're not to the point that we really need it, but it'll help warm her up a little bit. Very possible. Have to wonder.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you've got some on you. We are going to need to cook some of it, but you can have some delicious ketchup chips. You are rich in potato products at the moment for somebody who just came today. But yeah, we're going to do a little cheeky birch bark grab before the bear shows up. I mean, there are also maybe those cabins to check out, but I'm not even particularly aiming for them. Just trying to grab some bark. And she can have some of it to warm up. I mean, that would taste like hell, but I would think maybe you could brew the old man's beard into tea. In reality, it might indeed taste like hell and not do much for you, but it would warm you up. Drinking hot water would warm you up. Oh, maybe the bear distributes the birch bark. He doesn't just gatekeep it, he distributes it. There it is. You would think. I mean, maybe it also has some kind of benefit. Who knows? But it certainly seems like something you could drink. I am kind of interested in a couple of the mods that let you make like pine needle tea, minor quality of life things like that. I just have not quite managed to get Melon Loader working right with this game on my system. Probably ought to try again. There was a bit of a known thing going with it. Alright, she's got some birch bark. She does not have all the birch bark. But I think she has enough to be moving on with. That's not... I think it is windy enough that she needs a little bit of wind shelter for this. I mean, she's also going to have to craft some tea to use it. But minor details. Ah, nice. Yeah, she's been wandering around enough. The little bit of condition regen would not be a bad thing, honestly. Not as critical as with what happened last night with Fish Will being stupid. But nonetheless... Alright, we have enough sticks to make her some tea. Is this a... Yeah, this is a... That was a wind-sheltered spot. Yeah. We're only going to craft one of them now to drink. Of course, we are running... Actually, we should have spawned with fire starting 3. So...
Come on, little fire.
It's not too bad. We've got basically Voyager level matches. We got a bunch of matches at this point already. And she spawned with a can. Oh, we got a can of pork and beans. It's not all dog food today. Get a few calories that way as well. And yeah, that is basically all we're gonna do.
I can't feel my feet.
And we're heavy because she's getting tired. We don't need to have that right at the moment. I was thinking the little bit of warmth might not hurt her, but we're just going to actually go in the right direction and go to the farmhouse. Yes. And she will feel much better after she has a chance to sleep it off. I'm hoping to run her over into Timberwolf Mountain and then Ash Canyon after this. Get somewhat set up in Pleasant Valley and run up there. As if we did not spend enough time in Ash Canyon on the last... That's what I was hoping. That would certainly help. And at least she does have a hacksaw.
So cold.
We can see the silo thing. We've been at maybe a little too leisurely.
Now.
She is overloaded and needs to deal with that. But get less exhausted. It'll be better. Speed it up, Astrid. You're freezing. Your bleeding condition. You would think, there would be, well, I saw that there's mod for that too, but I was seeing somebody on Reddit also make the suggestion recently that there should at least be bags of rice sitting around too. Because that's something you would expect to normally find in cabinets. We're not even going to go up to the barn right now. We're just going straight for the house. And we can check out Molly's barn later. All right. Actually... yeah, I will actually check out the car. That there tend to be annoying wolves hanging around when they're actually here before they show up. I know we're going to have to watch condition there, but it's all good. Yeah, of course it has a lock trunk. I know there's at least the couple on the road with the lock trunks. 2. I just forgot this was one of them. Oh, yeah. She's going to be so prepared for food poisoning.
This'll come in handy.
Or parasites. Oh, yeah, we got memento hint. I could go back and look at it since I grabbed it without reading it. I don't know that we're going to go looking for memento hint, but now, finally, precious warmth. After I circle around just a moment, because I can't help it. There is sometimes something useful out at the tables. Well, we got a Stacy's. And a crate that we could break down if we wanted to. I'm not going down in the basement yet. We're just going to get in the house proper. Yeah. Well, that's gotten me with the cans lying around. I've seen what happens if you put cans and leave them in the freezer or in the trunk of your
I
car
can use this.
when it's freezing temperatures. It ain't pretty. Oh my God, we got double lanterns. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. And we have the crappy bread
Wonder if I
recipe.
can drop any of this gear.
I'm not going to really check the crappy bread recipe because we know what it is. She's going to be able to cook so many taters. And yeah, we are going to do a quick pause here.
I need to find food.
Never. Because we do have an enforced break coming up. Hourly break. Good chance to get a drink. Be right back. Who's going to rip who open? Yeah, you tell him, Hilda. You tell him. Oh, whatever those are, we may need to tangle with one.
That's a snack.
Ah, there are multiple of them. Oh yeah, those vaguely spidery looking things. I'm sort of backing off a little bit. I just don't want multiple of them ganging up on us.
Vermin dead.
Those are vermin. Oh my God, that would be...
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense.
All right. Hey, you! Get away from my new car! Hey! Hey, you! Get away from my new car! Well, it's taking you so long. If I go closer, I'll probably hit the car. Well, how rude. Oh wow, a dog with a crowd. That is a special portrait. Ugh. This looks really cheerful back here too. Do you need some water, buddy? Because it seems kind of like you probably need some water. There, I mean, it's not going to help you that much right there. And it's dropping it in the wrong place. I was trying to set it down. Oops. Well, it is nearby in case you need it. It really is. And yeah, I'm just getting around here, obviously. I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole. Okay, if I can get my mic unmuted, we should be back. Let's see. She was just looking around the kitchen. We can actually come back to that. I should probably feed her a little bit of something. She can have a can of dog food. But we have a fish to eat later without even catching it. I'm almost tired of fish. Not on this save, but get a better look around in here later with some light. We do have the Lantern. Ah, hot damn. Hot damn. Since she has been finding a little bit of an abundance of food, I am tempted to go ahead and try to get her in. Yeah, I'm wondering. Tried to get her in well fed whenever I actually can. That may or may not stick, but we can try. We don't need to grab a lot more books. They are handy. Oh, nice. She does not have any pans to cook with yet. Replacement ketchup chips. But yeah, since we're basically working on Voyager level with the food and whatnot. Alright, that was a weird effect. Alright, let's do this. We will make more torches when it is time to get a fire going and try to cook our potatoes.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we're going for sardines. Which I've not even had that many bad experiences with the murder fish in here. But it does, finding out that anything below like 75% can be risky, makes me want to eat them before bed.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I know. I started out assuming it was like other food, and if it was above like 50%, you were probably going to be okay, but apparently not. Just got lucky. Not going to grab more books. Wool scarf, that's not unwelcome. I love the drawers that barely even look like they're open, but do not count as searchable. Alright, we look through everything over here. But we already found a couple of useful things. Executive decision, I don't think this lady needs more antibiotics right at the moment. And all we've got is trail boots. What condition are those,
This
though?
will come in handy.
Not any better than what we've got. We don't need the scrap that bad. We will take the spare sewing kit.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you need scrap if nothing else. I'm gonna wait for this to go and then get the lantern going, since we did actually find 2 lanterns. Oh yeah, we can just break that down anyway. use all we can out of that. There. I already checked that drawer. Ah, we got a Mackinac. And more film. Yeah, seriously. I mean, she's very tired, but at least she's not bleeding energy inside the house right now. I'm tempted to take her down to the basement. And then we can come back up and sleep it off. What have we got down here?
Heavy.
Nobody knows. Yet. More root vegetables. Got that sack of salt that we're just so not going to grab right now.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. I will grab that reclaimed wood, although we are in a better position for generating it. What do we have in the doesn't need prying locker? Not much. All right. She's getting all the carrots. More taters.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we probably... Ah, nice. I did see the can of drink down there, and I'm actually strategically not picking it up because those are kind of heavy.
Too heavy to carry.
We have more oil too. Hopefully we can find something to shoot the bullets that we're finding out of at some point. I'm not too pressed about it.
I'll take it.
All right. I think at this point, I did not check that filing cabinet. I'm probably going to be mad if I don't. Yeah, seriously. Too bad he cannot make fried potatoes. Don't expect to find much with filing cabinets, but sometimes you can at least find some.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I'm glad we did go back and check. She did not have a can opener yet. I think it's about time for her to go and cook some taters. And I think I will actually go ahead and grab the taters. That were in that sack. There. She can make basically a whole stovetop worth of potatoes. Oh. And, well, she has a knife and a heavy hammer at this point. I doubt she's going to run around with the heavy hammer. Because we do not need to forge in here. She may try to forge just because she can. And I honestly have not done the forging so far. I've done little enough Loper proper playings yet. Oh yeah, we should be well set to get well fed early on. We are staying with good luck finding stuff. And it is Voyager level pretty much on the some of the loot. I'm totally expecting a bag of flour over there somewhere. Okay, that's just the hinge. Well, I'm a little surprised. Well, we got skillet and a pot, and we got some firewood over here. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and get a fire going. I'm not gonna burn the book up yet.
I would do anything for a drink right now. Come on, little fire.
All right, come on, little fire. I think I will actually throw a piece of that at it. Well, I think I will just put a potato in every slot. And if we do it this way, they should come out reasonably even. And yeah, she's dehydrated. I need to give her something before she really loses some health. May give her one of those canned drinks. But we found so many taters, she's just cooking taters. They are pretty good travel food, too. They're not very calorie dense, but they're handy. Oh yeah, we've found so much Stacy's.
Man, I could eat anything.
All right, before our potatoes burn, we will grab our potatoes. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and tater ourselves up. We found so many potatoes. I do think it's a shame you can't just cook a carrot like that. Munch on them like cattails. And that's about all you can do until you get recipes. Not yet. I was gonna do that in a little bit. I could do that while that cooks. Well, we're not even going to get all the potatoes cooked. But this is a good chance, and thank you for the reminder. Oh, yeah. I mean, she needs to sleep, but she's got like another round of potatoes plus the fish that she can cook. So I think she may actually do that. Too bad we did not, in fact, find my brain is gone. Herbal tea. How she could do with some herbal tea. There, that should at least take care of her a little bit. We've got too many cooked potatoes for the moment, but we got them. All right, and I think, as aggravating as it is, I'm not actually going to carry a bed down. I'm almost tempted. Seriously. We are going to go to bed. Not in that room, we're not. What the hell, Astrid? Did you see a bed there? I did not see a bed there. She was going to go sleep on the invisible bed. Actually, yeah, she's down to Heartbeat Alley because she's so freaking tired. Yep. Not on that kind of stove, at least.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. I could eat a horse.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's just carrying too much shit at the moment. I think she may be temporary basing up in the farmhouse. That weather's not sounding the best out there, but she'll be okay. All right. I think, from the sound of things, she may be, whether we like to do it or not this early in a run, she may be staying here. Okay. Look around here properly a little bit. Oh yeah, we still had some stuff to break down. Oh my god, that's not what we're trying to do. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a revolver to actually put it out of. Can't throw bullets at them. Shove them in with your finger. Slingshot. I don't know. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Gonna put things in that cabinet as a... Well, we could use the fridge as a storage for food. Gonna hold on to some of those, like cattails. Speaking of cattails, I did not mean to transfer those. But yeah, she's basically taking a bit of a leisure day. Here, I think her sleep schedule is kind of screwed. But it's all right. Yeah, I think it is a reasonable idea to try for well-fed early. Because even just the packaged stuff, she's rolling on much easier difficulty. Still carrying too much food, but that's one thing I actually like. I am tempted to modify these settings a little bit to make it not quite as easy on the resources. But... And I may make it so that I have to craft the hatchet to have a hatchet. We do have a knife. But yeah, that might be an idea. I meant to pull more torches when we were... having the fire, but it's not worth building another one right now. It might be worth popping up to the barn. We are rolling heavy, but I don't trust the weather not to get worse. Here. Otherwise, I would be half tempted to try to pop up to Signal Hill. Good clothing opportunity. Besides some other things. And it is certainly an easy trip up there, relatively speaking. It really is. And of course, with this wind, I'm nervous about that bear. It does not slow him down. We're heavy and have the wind in our face. So that's real fun. All right. We may actually try to pop up there. We should have time. I just don't want the weather to turn too nasty.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
May have a pistol if we're lucky. Not there, of course. Yeah, I don't necessarily... Oh my god, I did not have it lit. I was thinking I do not necessarily need it. We got a hacksaw again. What condition are the hacksaws that we've got now? Oh yeah, they're both pretty close. And I do not need to be carrying that hammer right now. I do want to drop that back off at the farmhouse. Yeah, this is not necessarily looking promising. We can get a little bit of fire and make something hot to drink. Maybe some coffee as a treat. Oh my god. Sort of fumbled a little bit there. Because of course I did. Gonna have to be careful on condition. Because we did have limited opportunity to get condition back. Oh my fucking god. How many times have I done that? Just did not step quite carefully enough. At least it does not injure you severely. If a minor fall off a rock. Yeah, I was thinking that might be an idea. We didn't get a hell lot back and she is cooling down. In here. Now let's do some more careful stepping on the other side. There we go. It is better than it could be. A lot better than it could be. Yep. We got granola and a fleece cow. We got a fleece cow. And we're back down here. I actually did take the shortcut. So... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute to repair that back up. Yeah, that repaired it some. And she did find the Mackinaw. Yes, we did find the Mackinaw. Thank goodness. That's better. And yeah, we should indeed do the fire barrel, actually. Too bad it's that or nothing, but we can pull torches. I could drop the hammer off in here to avoid carrying it off anywhere else. Just make a note that I left the hammer in the barn.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. Drink that birch. I think I may make a spare to put in and I'm going to keep that. That's not what I want. Yep. There is certainly that. I've been thankful for basically all of it getting caught out here with blizzards before. We are rolling heavy, but of course we are. I am going to go ahead and actually drop the hammer over here, because that is definitely something I do not need to be carrying. All right. And what else do we actually want to, I'm going to leave a couple of spare things here. I'm not going to get rid of the flare gun. I'm wondering because that is more weight than we need to be carrying. I was thinking of dropping one of them, but may as well harvest that. Good idea. Okay, there was nothing else significant enough there that I need to write it down. I will just put it there, just so we can find it again. And it is late enough. I don't think she's actually... I don't know, she could head up and plan to stay up at Signal Hill. That may be a reasonable idea. That is a reasonable idea. Speak of the brown thing. That I did not want to meet. Yep. We know, well, I expected it to be anyway, but we know the wildlife grace period is over now. Oh my. Yeah, and she's back up over 50% health, which is good. I figured the restore condition was going to come up pretty soon. Wouldn't be surprised at all if everyone was surprised. And yeah, we are still running a little heavy, but it's all good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you will. And you're going to be glad for it. Yeah, I did consider spouting into Ash Canyon and going straight for the technical backpack, but decided probably shouldn't push it. Yeah, some strange human just suddenly popping out in his face. Probably did not appreciate that. Should hopefully be able to find some more coffee up at Signal Hill, and if we're lucky, some herbal tea. And we're just going this way. Maybe needing some bandage, but... Yep. Usually some good stuff up here. Yep, gonna be needing some bandage. I'll let her have one after she gets to more level ground as a treat. Yeah, she's got both of them sprained now. I mean, fair enough. I've always actually sprained things easily. But not like that. Not quite like that.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Well, you can have some in a minute, lady. You're fine. You're doing great. All right, I think this is good enough. And you only have one made bandage. We can manage. A little bit more. All right. Let's get you bandaged up the rest of the way now. We do need to break some crap down for a cloth after we get up in there and probably find some more. But it's all good. Yeah, I feel like the Mackinac is doing her a decent bit of good. Thankfully. We're also working with the great navigational skill here. But yeah, we're up on the top of a ridge, and the visibility is so great, it's hard to tell exactly where it is. When we were trying to pick our way up. I mean, normally, it's easy enough to spot the big old tower. And yet... Oh yeah, you are a menace, mister. You, sir, need to go away. You, sir, really need to go away. Yeah, you do. What the hell is she even doing? Yeah, seriously. Got the fog and the big boulders and the snow. That we were navigating through. Now, I'm wondering, is it claiming that the visibility is too bad to use the charcoal? Because she did pick up a piece of charcoal. Yep. Just what you want. Alright, it's not claiming the visibility is too bad. Alright. So we've got that
Feels like night is coming.
going, apparently. I guess we're not quite far enough. I'm not sure what the hell. But yeah, more wander around in great conditions. Yep, I was wondering if it was about time, and it probably is. It is a little windy for her. But yeah, things are not super with the visibility. Ends up looking nice and samey this way. Oh yeah, and we've got actually what looks like the road here. So yeah, we're just going to continue going on the road as such. I'm pretty sure I see what we ended up doing in the bad visibility. Is what it is. Yep, there's the tower. We can see it now. We just came up too far down the road because I couldn't see where we were going. Basically. She is not quite to the point of dripping condition from the cold. I think she'll be fine to get up there now that she's got even slightly better clothes. I'm also sort of playing around and seeing how things do shake out again with the interloper weather settings. Because I did get a little too used to playing on Voyager weather settings. Yep, that's what I was thinking. We should be good and not dip into the red until we can get up and get in there, unless we get bared on the way. You never know.
Sure getting cold.
You sure are. How about that? Can't imagine why you might get cold. Now the question becomes also, we can check that in the morning probably. There might be a pry bar or something under the tower, I recall. Because we have been operating without a pry bar. Oh, yeah. That is welcome. Should hopefully be some lamp oil in here, too. Why am I going on the food tab? Well, that wasn't why, but she needs a little bit of food in before she loses it. I mean, she's already pretty much lost the plot as it is. But yeah. That did not look too bad. Honestly, we do not want to do that. Jesus. There. But yeah, we're warming up. And at least one of these should be locked. Yep. Got the usual battery. Got the combat boots. I mean, animal resistant boots may be something that she's interested in. The worn trail boots are not the best. I mean, that's not the best either, but and the tiny looking energy bar. Another firearm cleaning kit. We don't have a firearm yet. We have one firearm cleaning kit. I'm not grabbing at it. I'm also Well, I'm going to be mad at myself if I don't look in the drawers. Yep. I'm not from Canada, but I am from somewhere that it gets significantly colder than it does where I'm living here now in Sweden. So it doesn't stay consistently that cold, but it gets damn cold. In the mountains. Yes, we do have some herbal tea now. She does not even need it right now, but she will. Nice. Granted, we are also about as far south in Sweden as it is possible to get. But it's not warm. Ah, ragged woolen ones, wooden long johns. That sounds terrible. More cloth. And we had double combat boots. I am going to pick them up and see what is better condition. And we can at least rip something down. No ready drinks for us. Because random drinks that people have left in microwaves or on tables are so appealing. Who knows how long later. They really are. I mean, if you're desperate enough, I guess maybe it's supposed to be too cold for them to mold. I really don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and drop those and not even rip them down for leather right yet. We're going to do some cloth harvesting while she warms up. But yeah, she is just staying in here. I'm going to look again in a minute.
Trees, because I'm gonna eat a tree.
It's too dark to do mending. She may actually do a little mending on items that could actually use it after she gets up. And yeah, we're tearing things down instead of sleeping right at the moment, but... Oh yeah, we didn't tear those down yet. I should have just torn them down instead of dropping them. Alright, I guess we're doing this again. Alright, we are coming up on another break. I think I'm just going to continue through this one. We're just breaking clothes down and then going to bed. Nobody's going to miss anything. If you do need to get up, go to the bathroom, do something like that.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we will oblige. We're gonna keep the dog food. Ah, cool. Enjoy. Lurking is always welcome around here. Let's get rid of some of the canned drink weight, I think. Well, she's been doing pretty good at that. Enjoy. Hope you end up having a good dinner. All right. I'm going to save those for later for travel. And I'm saving these so we can heat them up, hopefully. She's got a bunch more baked potatoes squirreled back at the farmhouse. But yeah, this is not looking too bad. We will get back to ripping a little bit of clothing down. And get her to bed. And I need to remember to do clothing swaps as necessary after she gets up. Okay, she outlasted the terrible sounding wind. Yeah, those are... we're going to just repair those up a notch. We're going to do a little bit of repairs here. Things that are actually worth it at the moment. We already did repair that up. That does not need it. We're going to, yeah, that's 1.4 and 40%. That we will see after we fix it up a notch or two. It is actually worth spending the time and resources on some of these items at the moment. Yeah, that's good enough. What do we got on that? Oh, yeah. She can wear that on the outside. And put the Mackinac on the inside. And rip that down. And I'm not about to invest any time or energy in fixing that up. Let's just take those off. Take those off. I'm not going to rip them up yet, but these we're going to repair because they are definitely worth it. Same with the wool socks. And she's dripping condition because she needs to drink. It's hard to keep track of these things. But yeah, let's She can wear the new ones on the inside. Wear these on the outside slot. And honestly, we may as well go ahead and rip those down. Oh yeah, she's apparently just spending all day on this crap. It's kind of worth it. Unfortunately. Okay, we've got the worn trail boots. Those are, of course, heavier, but I do like the animal protection. Actually, let's drop those and wear those. And she's about as good as she's gonna get. See if we missed anything. I do not think we actually did in this room. So I think she's actually good to go out of here and check to see if there is the pry bar or whatever.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad right now. Nope, not seeing any pry bar or anything under there. She's warm enough that she's not severely needing a warm something at the moment. Is this... It may be flare windy. I don't think it is. We're going to go over toward the blind. And then we're going to go over toward the pond. And between her clothes and the fact that she has a bedroll, she should be pretty good. And frankly, I'm so bad at picking up the rabbits before they run off on controller. I am playing on controller for accessibility reasons, but I just do not even try to hunt the rabbits with rocks. I just don't anymore. Not too bad at hitting them. It's managing to scoop them up before they run off again that is an issue on controller, and I have seen some other people commenting on that being a pain in the ass on controller. So it's apparently not just me. Well, I play with combination controller. I need to use controller for movement. Combination controller and keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I hear and see you up there, you little butthead. We're just sort of circling around you. Because nobody wants to talk to you. Not right now. I'm also half tempted to go scavenging some deer carcass. Yep, we are at here. At here. Yeah, that is grammatically great. My English is real good. That is my first language. It is. I mean, that is going to leave us smelly, but
I'm starving.
all right. We obviously have the Hilltop Cave there. I'm not going in that right at the moment. I don't know, there might be something good for us in it. We are going to get some mushrooms and check the blind. She may end up staying in the cave. There is also the other cave with the other carcass down along the wall over in the corner. That has an aggravating wolf that likes to hang around outside it. But yeah, even just the clothes that she's managed to get so far have proven very helpful. Very helpful. Now, let's check out the blind. I'm not gonna go after the maples. We can actually find... I mean, I'm really bad at archery anyway, but we can actually find bow and stuff in these settings. Hot damn, we found a revolver to go with our ammo. One of the reasons I wanted to check this out, and a little more food stuff, I think we are actually going to aim for that other cave down around here. And it may be one of the best ways to run across multiple wolves, but we'll see. Grab some more scavenged deer meat. And probably some firewood. And she can have steak and a cold baked potato. Yum, yum, yum. I do think it's a shame you can't reheat the baked potatoes. Or at least the things that resemble baked potatoes that are not... There's no oven. Yes. The roasted potatoes by some means. And I'm very familiar with the wrap them up in foil and cook them in coals. That's not what they're doing. Just chuck it in a skillet and get what looks like a baked potato out the other end. On the stovetop.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are. We have some things that we can feed you. We're just trying to get over to a decent pausing point for you. I mean, worst case, we go back to that hilltop cave, but I don't think we need to. Oh, yeah. We get a wool toque and a frozen buddy. Another frozen buddy. And it's always so fun trying to pick out the cave opening, the dark cave opening in the middle of all the dark rock. Now, did you kindly leave me any firewood lying around in here? Because we have actually got some firewood. But otherwise... Oh yeah, you did. I think we should be okay in here. And there was not the other deer carcass that I could see, but she has one deer steak. That is better than no deer steak.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
There should be a deer steak. I guess she's not having one of those right now. I will have to check her inventory, because that's just actually really weird. But she'll have some pinnacle peaches. Welcome back. Slurp down your scalding peaches. That probably would actually be a treat. And honestly, she probably ought to get some water going. Yep, we're going to have to add a little more fuel. All right. We didn't even need the warming right then. She just decided to eat some peaches. Ah, nice. I got one batch of not too bad peaches here this year, and I was glad it was not a lot of peaches. But I did actually make one batch of a dessert with them, so that was good. It's pretty much exotic fruit where I live now, so tend to get the ones that are severely underripe and never gonna ripen. But these, I managed to get some that at least got ripe enough that they were good for baking. I'm going to check our... Okay, did I somehow not get the meat, but I got the hide? That is inspired. We stopped by a scavenged deer carcass, and I did not actually get the meat. I got the hide. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. Well, you can actually pretty successfully. We are in just about the warmest part of the country, which is not that warm, and don't get that hot of summers. But you can just about grow peaches. If I get access, I hope to get access to enough land to actually plant a couple of trees one of these days. Drink some of it. I will place... We are going to pick that up, but place one of the cans because we got an extra can. And we're going to call it break down some clothes, whatever we need to do crafting wise. Fix some clothes up. And then sack out. Okay. I think my new plan... Does she have enough light to fix that up a notch? Yes, it just about let her. New plan. But yeah, even just what she has managed to find so far has been very helpful with traveling. That was not what I meant to do in any way. And that should dry off as she wears it. All right. And I'm just holding on to those wool scarves. They're not that heavy. Famous last words. Oh, hey, welcome in, Augustus. Our new Astrid is getting ready to just sack out in a cave. As you do. And if we do want that deer meat tomorrow, which I think we do, she had better stop by the carcass again, because she somehow managed to get the hide and gut and not the meat off it. Went to cook Anita's steak in our cave, and that just did not work so well. Ah, well. We'll give you something to consume here. You can probably have some pork and beans for breakfast before you set out. Have some of those. We are rolling with basically Voyager settings on some of the loot, so we are going for straight for the well-fed if we can. And hopefully the weather will get better before it's time for her to try to head out. Apparently not yet. But it is time for her. We don't want to select the bedroll. I don't want to have to get some kind of light going so she can see her campfire. But I think we need to. Yep. Probably shouldn't have gone straight for that, but we did start with fire starting 3. Got that badge.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Or feet. All right. I think it may be a reasonable time for her to get some banged up pork and beans for breakfast. It is a warming breakfast. Oh yeah, and the weather's picking up. I will put a can down. We have a steady supply of cans, whether we want them or not. While we have that going, we may as well. How much? Yeah, we're just going to do 2 cans worth of water. No, just put that away. Yes. That's what we're talking about.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You will, and you'll like it. Okay, we should be pretty good to go. And she has enough torches that she's just not gonna grab it more. Well, how much time have we got left on that? Because she still does need to warm up a little bit. Oh yeah, we can at least get a little bit of warmth out of it while we have the warming bonus on. And also, heat that up and have it. Yep. At least one of them we need to break down, possibly 2. I'm just not too worried about it right now. Should be used to rolling heavy and stinky. And you may have missed while you were lurking, we did actually get a revolver that I am basically just keeping in reserve at this point. We found it in the blind. That was one of the reasons I wanted to check out the blind. Our frozen buddy up there had a little...
Holy shit, that's hot!
Oh, God. Not that. Not that, lady. Why are you doing that?
The pain!
You did it twice.
Okay.
I guess it's time for a little bit of light for her. Oh, my goodness.
Shit! Feels like it's still burning.
And we're carrying more antiseptic than... And I was just waiting for that to finish. And good to see you again. We are in a new custom Gunloper run. Let's make sure we have her actually bandaged all the way up. Genius here just managed to campfire herself on the way out of the cave. So, we also do not have any rose hips to treat the burn. So, we need to find some rose hips or some painkillers. We've been finding all the antibiotics, but no painkillers so far. There. Good deal. Actually found her way over. We're only a few days in. 2 days and something. We have more mushrooms over there. We have uncrafted mushrooms about our person at the moment. I'm going back over toward the blind. We have that dead guy, but not the deer carcass over here. We forgot to get a steak off of the deer carcass up here. So I'm going to try to fix that and also look in the cave. We do need to find some rose hips or some painkillers, preferably both. If I can talk. Got a little bit flustered by the fire incident. Classic. Classic. All right. Are we doing a weird wander around number? I think we may be again. But it's all good. And then we were going to go down to the pond. Yeah, we were doing a weird wander around number. But we're coming up on the blind. Not even going to grab those saplings. We were lucky enough to find a hacksaw. Hello, Bun Bun. All right, there's lots of fur firewood. There is the carcass. There it is. We have stink lines. Because I did actually get the gut and hide off of this, but I apparently neglected to get the meat. So, and I just remembered, I don't know if that has had time. Yes, it had time to go cold. Because of course it did. We can fix that. Actually, let's just do this number. Wrong tab. Next crappiest torch. And we've got Voyager level matches, so I'm not concerned about running through our matches. Yeah, this does have a bed. I thought so. Nice. We did not stay here. We stayed in the other cave. But dual purpose. I'm sure it's delicious. Well, they keep going on about eating trees. Yeah, we don't have time to cook that meat. Well, we could. Actually, that's only half a kilo. We can give it some sticks. Put that away. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted around a campfire, for that matter. Well, our cooking skill seems to have gone up, and we have not even read the skill book yet. Yeah. She is doing making a wide margin around it now. It's also not as dark, trying to leave the cave. But yeah, she had some meat. She's feeling better. We still have burns that have not been treated. But it is what it is. We will have to do that. Don't need more mushrooms right now. We got all the antibiotics anyway. And yeah, we're basically just tempting the bear, as usual. Going down the way we are. Let's go hang around the pond with a deer hide and gut on us. I'm really not sure, but we'll get something to treat it with pretty soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just have not had the best luck with spotting rose hips so far. I know there are some around the pond. Near the pond. Okay. And there wouldn't have been time for it yet anyway, but we are playing with the cougar off, so we do not have to worry about her. All right. I know there are the saplings around here. We're not going for that. Should be able to get some more cattail, I'm pretty sure. More reishi. I think maybe the rose hips are mainly on the other side. but I'm going to grab the cattails. Hello, cattail heads. And I will just basically circle back around here. We're going to go up to the shelter. But I'm just circling around. Oh yeah, there's some of the rose hips. I wanted to grab hips if we could get them before going in there, and she could make herself some tea. With the stove. All right, you snarling little menace. All right. I was not going to shoot him, just, we are holding off on using the ammo until we get more ammo. Oh, hey, Wolfie. We do have some cattails now. Cattails. Rose hips, we have cattails too. We're still gonna grab some rose hips before we go brew up our cattails. Oh, piss off. Nobody has time to talk to you right now. We're too busy going to treat our burns. That we could not treat earlier. We are not at home to wolves in the fishing hut. I've been seeing so much, too much. Yeah. They are such a good resource. And yeah, I see the thermos.
I think I can use this.
Well, we have 2 wool toques. We have a backup one I will probably stash at the farmhouse. Well, I have been considering we do have hacksaw. I may actually tell myself that, yeah, we are crafting a hatchet, or we're not going to have a hatchet with this run. Make things a little bit less easy. I have not been doing the forging and whatnot. Don't have to on here, but nothing telling me I can't.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, crap. Of course, I already started lighting the fire before I properly paid attention to the fact that... Alright, we're just going to be picking up some more. I did not actually craft the rose hips yet. But we should be able to do that, and then... craft 1, make a tea. But yeah, we do have a hunting knife. I'm not holding off on the knife, but the hatchet, we want a hatchet, we get to forge it. Yes, please. And our burns are healed. We should be able to get that condition back. And we are rolling around a little bit stinky at the moment. We do have a deer hide and gut on us. But it is what it is. Alright. This was a little bit of a productive side trip. Oh, hush. Go away. We're just not dignifying him with a response right at the moment. We're checking out what's over here, and yeah, I'm not grabbing more antiseptic. Not right now. She's probably going to need the bandages. Yeah, no. That may come in more helpful than we want. I can't even see where he is. Well, we didn't get blood loss as such. He did. We got a sprained ankle. Like I said, we're going to be needing the bandage. And yeah, that was not the best bandaged wolf. Clearly. It's all good. Okay, it's not great, but we're fine. Walk it off, Astrid. I think we're going to go back. Actually, we could go toward the, I'm trying to decide if we should go toward Thompson's Crossing or the farmhouse. There are a couple of things that should check out. I'm just going to not do that, but do this and do a little quick map consult to refresh my memory. I am very familiar with Pleasant Valley. I'm also really bad at navigation. All right. Yeah, I was checking what our best way probably is toward that barn-like building that is on the way. Basically between us and the farms. And yeah, just keep going down this way. I mean, that would be better if this were actually some kind of explorer save. Have at least one of those. Each new character is an explorer. We can try to get some more rose hips, hopefully, while we're at it. And chances are decent that we might run across some more wildlife we do not want. But that's the joys of this game, actually. But Pleasant Valley, more than a few wolves hanging around. Did I see one off over there? I think I may have. Yes, I did. You little jerk. I'm not going to waste a flare on you right now. I'm also not going to stop and poke at things and not keep close track on your location like with the last one. So there's that. But we're just going to keep moving. I'm not going to waste even my bad flare on him. Yes, we need a pup friend. We do not have a pup friend. There are just all of these doggies running around neglected. And they just clearly need friends. Okay, that barn thing should be over here somewhere. Unless I got, like, totally out of weird angle. Which is very possible. I gotta say, he is kind of persistent. Yeah. Oh yeah, we managed to get on a slightly weird angle. It's all good. We have other ways to also just de-aggro him. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Yeah, he's just standing there howling. Nobody wants you here. You suck. Keep moving. There's nothing to see here. Except this. Nothing for wolves. Alright, I'm not going back down at the moment. Not this way. I mean, she may end up needing one of those other bandages. Nope, not this time. She'll just need to do more clothing repairs. 'Cause she's awesome that way. Yeah, we will definitely pass by what we're looking for at some point. It's all fine. I was just idly going to look. All right. There's the damn bear. I'm going away from him.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, it is. Just a tad. We're going toward somewhere we can warm up a little bit. With a little bit of fire. Away from that bear. And also trying to dodge whatever wolves we can along the way. In case anyone was wondering about the slightly weird route. I also have not checked out those outbuildings, but there is time for that, and this is not it. That's okay. Astrid's not so heavy she cannot dash for it. There we
I
go.
can drop any of this gear.
I don't think so. At least you are slowly warming up. I think this may warrant something else. But we will get ready. This is a good chance to take a breather and do a little bit of crafting. Since we are on a warming trajectory. All right, I will make some more bandages. All right, that's not looking too bad. And what? Yeah, I do not want to necessarily stay in here, but I mean, we may end up doing that. I think if we warm up, we can get back to the farmhouse without too much trouble. Just burn that up to get rid of it.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, add fuel. We do need to pick up more sticks. But that should be enough to make some tea. We did find the thermos, but we're not even going to trying to fuel it up right now. I could do a couple of things of tea and put it in there. I could do that. We have the most mushrooms right at the moment.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we're trying to fix you up. Also get you back over to where you dropped off a bunch of food. Of course. Jesus, I misjudged. It's all right. Okay, that did only need the one stick. Nice. All
The guy who
right.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Well,
right now.
I don't think you're going to have to resort to that quite yet, girl. Not quite. What am I doing? All right. This is actually a good pause point. We do have an enforced break coming up shortly. Good chance to get something to drink yourself, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. But I have a ride animals mod going. I got that, trying that, and the cat went out on just screwing around last night. And this is what happens when you try to mount that cow. You just stand through it backward. If it moves, you can move, but yeah, that's basically, I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if this is just a little cursed, but that's how that one seems to be working. We'll try to pet the cow while we're standing through them, and that's how that works. It's an interesting way of riding a cow around. That's how people respond when you're down and out. Unfortunately,
Co chcecie?
all right, even the street style person is telling him to go away.
Try to see.
How are you still moving around? He's not. He's not. All right, where are you? I see you up here. And I'll just bitch slap you all with my claws. Oh yeah, hello dear. I'm not going to interact with you right now. I don't know. It's almost tempting. We did do a successful hunt like that. I did search elk and that was not successful. I'm just really, truly not sure. But we will split this open because we can somewhat safely do that. Just, yeah and no. I mean, all right, that should be out of the way for another hour at least. Let's get back to Astrid. We did just put the other drink in her thermos that she thankfully found. Oh yeah, the reishi they do put in here. And she's got a drink to try to get back to the farmhouse on. More hydration is good. All right. And let's hope there are not bears. But we are, actually, I will go ahead and load that. So we're ready in case we do have one. We have better way of dealing with bears. We did find a revolver, and we have that. So we're not complete sitting duck against wildlife. We just act like it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I've been used to Fish Will. Fish Will is kind of pathetic. Alright, yeah, that was exactly how I managed to go absolutely the wrong freaking direction last time. Oh, yeah, go away, buddy. We do not want you. I'm just gonna walk with the torch.
I could eat anything right now.
All right. My pal. He just wants some love. He just has a nice way of showing it. A great, great way of showing it. And of course, he ran off in the direction we did not want him to. There's that other one over there. We're playing Run the Wolf Gauntlet right at the moment. But that's all right. We know where they are.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. You're grand. I think we're past the point of actively needing the torch lit right now. And we have no shortage of matches at the moment, which is why she's being so free with matches. Yeah. Aiming for the silo again, roughly. Although, we have not checked out that shed yet. May as well do it along the way. I don't think there will be anything interesting in there, but you never know. It's worth a look. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. That is very interesting, considering we were just running around burned for lack of painkillers. Or rose hips yet. But yeah, cool. Let's keep on. And it's not too bad. Back at the river. I'm just going to sort of aim this way. It's not even that cold, thankfully, right at the moment. All right. Yep, there we go. For that matter, I have not checked out the closer outbuildings. We were too focused on the farmhouse because we were freezing. Oh yeah, get some more rose hips. And I'm sure there are some other non-food items that she can stash after she gets in. Rocks. That's not helpful. Yeah. Roughly what I expected, but it's always worth a look. And I see him over there. Again, at least we know where he is.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you got some inside.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Oh yeah, those are just passing over crows. All right, I don't
can
think
drop in
we
with
are
this
even
air.
going to need to do any cooking or anything. We don't have anything to cook, really. I mean, reheat that tea that we ended up not needing. That's about it. Get a couple more baked potatoes. What else we got over here? We got 2 jerkies on us. We could grab some more canned drink. All right. Still got our emotional support dog food on us. Yummy cold potato. Of course, I realize that she's been running around with that piece of animal fat on her. Of course. Nobody likes that, but I was not paying good attention. What a surprise. But yeah, she's got enough on her at the moment. I think we may try doing a thing. Although, did I get that? We're actually going to take that toilet water now. That was not the thing I was going to do. That's the big one. That's not what I want. Now, if I could remember exactly where the freaking stairs are, that would be handy. Is it down at this end, or... I will temporarily place the bed. I should know the floor plan by now. No, I moved it back into a side room because I cannot see. And yeah, the person well known for not being able to lift their feet still can't lift their feet. So there's that. I have not a lot of experience at actually moving the furniture around inside. I've watched other people do it. that doesn't mean that I'm actually competent in any way. Yeah, here are the stairs. I managed to go down. I know you can move things to downstairs because I have watched people do it. Yeah. Just need to do that carefully. All right. This is not the room we wanted in. All right, I am temporarily placing that. I'm destroying the table here, because we don't have a particular use for that table or that chair. And I don't really want to move it somewhere else. All right. And I learned my lesson when I was placing that furniture workbench in Ash Canyon last night. Yes. Is this a good place to put a bed? Possibly not. Am I going to do it? Yes, I am. Now that bench can go away. Of course it does. Will it let me do this thing? I mean, obviously I could move it. I was just thinking of trying to break it down that way. I'll just move it in another room to get it out of the way. Oh, yeah, that is really not where anybody would place anything reasonably, but all right. If I could actually see where I was placing things. I mean, we can move it again in the morning if we need to, actually. I just wanted to bring the bed down where I can easily access it, pretty much. We can arrange it when we can see better. Until then, I am going to do a thing here. We're going to eat another potato, for one thing. Eat one of the cattails. I can leave the salts here and should. But, yeah, I think we're pretty good. And yeah, I am aware of the consequences of doing that. It's a few extra calories. We're getting ready to sleep it off anyway. All right. We slept that off. We could have gotten more condition back had we not done that. But we also have ways of dealing with that. Somewhat. and drink the toilet water that is totally fine to drink without boiling it. Ah, yes. It's not great, but we could alternate and get 1 more hour of sleep, probably, before it's too dark, too light, too dark. Oh my goodness. No, I keep pretty much vampire shift around here. Yeah, now we can actually see to put the bed in a slightly more reasonable place. Or try to. There. We'll break that down. A little more close, not going to be unwelcome. But we have a bed in the kitchen now. And we have the salt that can go in here and out of our inventory. I also need to drop the broth and the syrup outside. My plan at the moment... Oh, wow, I did not even pick that up. We haven't read any of the skill books we've got yet. Oh, we probably do not need to pick that up, but we're doing it. I mean, this seems like it should be counting as outside. It may not be. I'm just leaving those there anyway. I mean, they're snow drifted. It's a screen porch. It may be technically inside, for all I know. But my tentative plan right now is actually to go over this way. That is, we actually already went in the barn. Is to go the other way. Carefully dodging that bear. I thought I would go over toward, like, draft dodgers. We got that wolf. Also, actually, while I am thinking, that is not a high priority right at the moment, but I wanted to confirm with the map exactly where I ought to be looking for something else. There is the possibility, there is the rock formation with may find the rifle. I don't know if we're going to use rifle, but it is an option with that. Oh yeah, I'm not going near those pups, if I can help it. We may be going toward rock formations whether we want to or not right now. Just trying to circle around the pups. And head roughly this way. Awesome weather. Ah, nice. What game was it that you picked up? I remember you said you were running an older version of The Long Dark. I'm trying to remember if this is where we wanted to look. We're gonna look up here. Oh yeah, we got dude with a rifle.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary, though our friend here, he has a flare. He does not appear to have any snacks about his person. That is a shame. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm running on desktop Linux. Same distro family as SteamOS, but yeah, different controls to go with that. That makes sense with the controls. Now the question becomes, are we actually going in the right freaking direction, or we'll find out. It's fine. We should probably get a little sip of something warming. Duck behind a rock.
Starting to feel numb.
We maybe should have stopped with our little frozen buddy there. That would have worked. All right. It's not even really windy. We'll call this as good as it's gonna get. Don't need to worry too much about the sheltered location. Put that away, lady. You really do not need that. What the hell?
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, she decided to go ahead and get some coffee. Are we camping out here for a little bit? It looks like we are. That is not looking as sheltered as it could be, but it's claiming it is. It is. It's claiming it's sheltered. So, alright. I think we'll go ahead and actually make some more of that tea. And yeah, wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna do this. And yeah, I should have just dropped it near there, but yeah, I think it's okay. My idea was to get the thermos loaded up and ready to go. Okay, we have 2 drinks in there that should stay warm for a little bit. And let's try not to burn Astrid up, because it would be better if we didn't. We already did that a little bit earlier. Not completely burned up, but we toasted her mildly. Gave us a little something productive to do while we are sitting here and waiting. And this better not last hardly much longer, or we're going to be pretty cold. As it is, we did let the warming lamps. I am I'm used to playing on more forgiving temperature settings. We've been running with fish wheel a lot. And he's on Voyager. Yes. Yes. I can totally understand that. I meant to drop off some of that antiseptic at the farmhouse and just totally forgot. She'll be in business when she gets bitten by wildlife again. This fire will keep her from freezing with the settings she has going, but yeah, it still is not really warming as such. I mean, she's going to have to eat sooner or later. I think she may have a tomato soup or possibly a pork and bean. Yeah, I have the problem with a lot of the inventory and container transfer because it looks very much the same, and why can't I eat the thing? Oh, I'm still on the container view. Oops. Is that baby slacking off? we're probably not that lucky. But I just remembered I think I left the cured deer hide and got up at Signal Hill, very possibly. Just randomly remembered. All right. Yes, just had a little allergy incident there, trying not to sneeze into the mic or anything. Don't have the cam going. I'd be more concerned about the mic in that case. But yeah, this is just great. We have over an hour left on that. Do we have more? Yeah, we have rose hips. At least we do have some actual painkillers too. And she's getting thoroughly warmed up now. That's something. Hopefully we won't have to wait more than an hour for this to blow over. We may be in trouble if the wind manages to shift in just the right way to blow that out. But, yeah, no, that was not quite enough time. We don't have the warming bonus. All right. We're heating that back up. All right, we could have taken advantage of that to make another cup, but yeah, I don't want to get like wasteful here. Early game when we are limited in resources. We don't need the warming quite yet. I figure worst case, if we pass another hour, we're probably not going to completely freeze, and we can get another fire going enough to keep ourselves from completely freezing and heat something up to drink. Oh yeah, this sucks. All right. Yeah, it did something. But we have limited fuel at this point. So I'm trying to conserve the fuel we do have. We have like 3 sticks and a couple of books that are ready to burn up. Fine to burn up without reading because they can't be read. We are trying to avoid going out in the blizzard for obvious reasons. This just kind of sucks. Actually, I don't think this is going to help us. But it ain't good. And the wind shifted just enough, and it's claiming that it is, we are sheltered, but somehow that's too windy. All right. Maybe that works. Maybe. It's not saying it's too windy.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It is time for either some soup or some peaches. All right. That's not going to warm us up a hell of a lot, but once again, it'll keep us from freezing. I think this Astrid is just pretty much screwed. Because we really do not need to be setting out in that mess. And she's just gonna freeze back in here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, you do.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I mean, I hate doing nothing, but, yeah. At this point, she's better off not even trying to run out in that crap. She really is. Even before it got as dark as it is now. I am doing a sidle over and look around thing. Too bad that is not one of the bushy things that you can chop up into sticks. She would like that. Yeah, we're just draining everything. Draining condition. And I don't think the couple of degrees there is going to help her. All right. Astrid may not be complete toast now. Maybe. That took a while to stop. We will drink a little bit
I
to
would drink almost anything about now.
keep from losing more condition that way. And I'm going to go ahead and give her a questionable energy bar. I mean, this is not great, but it is better than the active blizzard now. And yeah, we have basically zero visibility still, but it's not quite as bad a situation as it was. And of course, we are kind of a sitting duck for wildlife that happens along. I think we're walking in the direction we don't want to be, or a direction we don't want to be, but I could do a stick drop. We have at least one stick we can drop. She wants to find some more. Speaking of which, I'm not going to take the 10 minutes or whatever to break that up, but we may wander right into the freaking bear. Yeah, this is not anywhere we were trying to go, but it's not where we were. And at this point, she is at least better equipped if she needs to. Okay. I was hoping... Watch us get stalked by a moose. Or something. All right. I don't know where we're going, but it is somewhere down on the water. But we are in a little bit better position. Go to the other side. I mean, there are better places. There are worse places. I'm not sure exactly where the hell we are right now, but we have enough sticks to heat up something to drink, so that we're not as freezing and stop bleeding as much condition that way.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
I know the herbal tea is the least powerful
It's cold.
warming in the game, but all right. I think we are indeed.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, clearly our top priority is not grabbing cattails, but I think we may be over somewhat near the way up to Draft Dodgers, I think. That was what I was trying for. Now, there is that boat on the ground. I'm trying to remember exactly where the hell that is. All right. Yeah, we are going back toward the water that way. Oh, yeah. All right. This is a good place for me to do a bit of a pause and reorient with the map. That's what I'm wondering what we're doing. We were out and we got stuck in a blizzard. 'Cause of course we did. I think we are indeed really close to Draft Dodgers. And that is what I'm hoping. So I think I see where we are. Those rose hips are helping orient me a little bit, I think. That was what I was trying to aim for. But we may be in Narnia. For all I know. We did. We waited out a blizzard and started freezing. So, let's see. I think I will do a quick stick drop when I unpause the game. Just to make sure I am reasonably oriented. Why am I doing that? Our limited number of sticks. Oh, yeah. That has me a little bit more oriented. This is the suck. But as long as we don't get too jacked up on the way over there, we should be able to get to Draft Dodgers. I was trying to get to Draft Dodgers.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, lady. We wander up into some damn rocks instead of up and around. 'Cause we can't see where we're going. Where do you think you are going? That is an excellent question. All right. At this point, I am pretty sure I know where she is going, but I think we are going to get dual use out of running a flare. A little bit better illumination and also against wildlife. I never pretended to be a particularly good player, but yeah. Okay, we're at the back wall, which is not quite what we want, and we cannot freaking see anything. We're up against a tree. But yeah, we got our footprints, and we were up against a tree. I mean, the cabin should be down here somewhere, and I'm so not going to go after those. I've never been so glad to see a cabin in my life. I really have not. Just try to get around the right side of it. Alrighty.
I wonder if I can drop
That
into this
was something. We found a snare. I mean, that's not our highest priority, but I'm taking advantage of the little bit of light that we've got left. And then this lady is crashing. We do not have any made birch bark tea on us right now. I don't give a shit. At this point, at least we're not going to continue to bleed condition the same way. So, and we still have a little bit of the active effect from the herbal tea going. Gonna gnaw on something else. If nothing else, some more of those. Drink some more water. We have more cattails that we can pick up pretty close out front. And let us try to sleep it off for a while. Surprisingly, we never got completely down into the red. I am actually surprised. But that was not great. But managed to just about pull it off. And honestly, I think I'm going to pass time a little bit here. And then it will let me sleep just a little bit more. Or it should. No. Her condition is high enough that I'm not as concerned about her at this point. Not much else in Draft Dodgers. I was hoping we may try to go up to the plane crash site. If nothing else, she can grab the airline meals up there. So, we might be doing that. I think we need some water first.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, we can find something else to eat, but I'm not as worried about it right now. Maybe I should actually take the time and chop up some cedar here. Hacksaw up some cedar. I think that's probably a good plan. Make some water. All right, we do have a enforced break coming up, the hourly break. And this is a good place to pause. Well, I'm stopping, but she's just going to make a fire and make some water. But see you shortly. Good chance to get a drink. I was going to say, is that one of them up there, or is it a rock? Well, you really are behaving weirdly, aren't you? Oh my God. Yeah, I did not press the button properly, but I mean, their morale's almost broken. I mean, his body's pretty much broken at this point, but their morale's almost broken. I think he better get something equipped again, since he keeps losing it. I mean, he's just totally lost the plot already. Alright, Air Dude does have materials. He can actually... I'm trying to do things involving my hands here, which, yeah, not so compatible with actually using the controller. I think we want to turn the porch light out because we're not at home. What the f***? What the f***? Oh my god, we had some kind of boar attacking us. What the f***, man? It wasn't 30 to 50 feral hogs, but it was some kind of feral hog. We died from an animal bite. It doesn't take 30 to 50 of them, just one surprise feral hog. Yeah, it's just really hard to spot unless you're coming up under it. Basically. It's not positioned in the water. It's positioned in midair. So, I guess that is something. Well, oh wow, it hovers. It very much hovers. I mean, his head was clipping into the ground earlier.
Time to look for shelter.
I don't want to scare. Yeah, it is a bit late. Yeah, he's over there, I think. I feel like some kind of creeper here. We are creeping on the moose. But yeah, I think we would do better in the morning. Because I think he is over there in between those tree trunks, sort of waggling those antlers around, doing whatever he does. But I'm not going to try to take a shot at that right now in the twilight. I'm going to go ahead and... welcome back. Yeah, I thought that message went through earlier, but odd. But Astrid was just about to get back to building a little fire. She's going to warm herself up and
I'm so cold.
make some water. There, tried to get the volume back up on my headset. I seem to have nudged it down when I
One little fire.
took it off to get up and move around.
Wait. I'm so cold.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. I don't want to hear about cold after last night. And yeah, we're not very nice to the characters.
Fire.
Not always. All right. And yeah, of course, she's not going to warm up with that. We do have too many cans on us. I got used to not clearing out the spare cans, playing with Fishing Will, who's not generating cans. He has to be careful to hold on to what he's got. All right, she does not have anything. All right, she's fine. I thought I don't know why it was not wanting to let her even make coffee in there. But let's try it again. Oh yeah. It, for some reason, does not want to does she not have enough water to do it? That would explain it. If so, yeah, that would explain it. I am a little tired. All right, now, that was a little delayed, but she can have some rose hips. Lovely, lovely rose hips to warm up while she's at the fire and not lose her well fed. And on that note,
I need to find food.
yeah, lady. Yeah, 19. I don't have water tablets. But it does seem to go faster in the pot, as someone was pointing out the other day. But I forgot. Alright, we got that. I may as well unload a couple of these cans. And it's not full-on blizzard right at the moment, after all. We're just gonna go this way. She does not want to get prepared to go up the road right at the moment. But we're gonna go this way. And she should have those other two pieces of cedar on her, making her heavier, but I would love to pick up some emergency coal, but we just have not been in a position to do this yet. Not yet. Going to have to make that a bit of a priority. Particularly playing on lower temperature settings. I am not entirely sure if I'm going quite the right route. I'm probably not. Yeah, I'm not. It's all good, I think. Well, this is just basically for RP purposes. Alright, yeah, I did something dumb there with the water, but that's okay. That's beside the point of what I was trying to do, which is a quick little consult again. Alright. Yeah, that should, I think, take us up the path. I think. I was just missing where I wanted to go. I guess aim up this way. If nothing else, we should get some wind shelter. Yeah, I don't know that this is it. I see the foot log we're gonna need. Tree log. On the little path. I think it is up this way. That was what I was double checking. Since we're just so awesome with directions around here. Because I'm just trying to at least get up to Skeeter's Ridge. And we can regroup and go grab some airline meals, actually. Yep. She's about back to bleeding condition again. And close to running out of calories. Neither one of which do we really want at the moment.
I'm freezing.
There's also that cave, but I think we may just duck in the Skeeter's Ridge basement. Because I am sure that should keep her from freezing. Get her warming up again. I'm not going to really get distracted with those too much right now. We do need more sticks, but there are limits. And also, I don't really feel a need to duck in there. We're just hoping there's not the moose or timbies hanging out up here right now. And I'm not even going to try to do that right yet. Not with the condition drip. I just want to continue and circle around. Oh yeah, we came up a slightly different way from how I meant to. But we came up and we're grabbing us some food and hydration. Oh, hello, buddy. Are you hiding some more
This stuff will come in
meals?
handy.
I may actually take it. We can rip it down. But yeah, there should have been some more. I guess we'll just have to go down here. We'll get some more airline meal. Not a warming place for her yet. I mean, she can always come back down here and probably will. But just gonna grab a good assortment of heavy airline meals. She's not picky. She'll eat it. Unlike Will. Fish will. And I'm not even going to stop and say hi to our little friend there right now. We're just looking for a basement to
Do I
go lurk in.
Soon.
That hopefully does not have a moose and or timbies hanging around it right at the very moment.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, we got some stuff for you as soon as you get into where you're not going to freeze your butt off. We do, believe it or not. Although, I think at this point, stopping long enough to eat a questionable airline meal is probably in your best interest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some asshole down here. We have ways. We already wasted a flare. And now, if I could remember just right offhand which basement, I think we're aiming for the house over there. I think that's the basement one. Alright, back off, bud. Back off, bud. Back off. We're just trying to find the right freaking house to hide from you in the basement.
I'm not sure I can carry
All
much more.
right. Maybe there will be another flare down here. There are so many questionable quality wool toques around. Just so many. But we're not going to complain too much. Oh yeah. This is fine. We're warming back up. Someone has their unopened peaches in the fridge again. And we have some fresh deer meat. All right. Honestly, she will take the book at this point.
I'll take it.
Probably not. Actually, she already did. I mean, that's one of the things that we just don't actually need. Ah, lucky day. Guns, 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 advance. Guns, guns, guns. Backup hunting knife. Backup wool socks. Get 2 pairs of wool socks going. We'll be happier. She'll have warmer feet.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, that is good. Both of those are good. All right. Is this a good idea, even in a basement with a concrete floor? Not really. But I think she's going to have another airline meal as a treat. Probably have a canned drink. Lowest condition first. Do a little bit of clothing adjustment while we're at it. And let things dry out some that need it. Okay, that is... Let's see, compared to that. Yeah, that is better. The hoodie could stand to be replaced with that. At this point, that probably is actually worth fixing up a notch. I think we may be sleeping in a basement. I think so. Oh yeah, 0.7, 0.4, 20%. Yeah. She'll find better clothes, hopefully. But That's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? All right. A worn hoodie is very harvestable. Very harvestable. And yeah, we need to pick those up. I'm planning on caching that, but the worn wool toques we can deal with here. The pants. That was what I meant to deal with here. While there is still light for it. Got distracted with everything else. Combat pants are pretty good.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. She can put back on what she can put back on. And those, the wet thing we can actually tear apart wet. It does not even matter. The worn jeans. Which pair of worn jeans is worse? The one that is part wet. The other things dried out. Did she not have decent ones? I thought she did. Well, those are worth doing up one notch at the moment. I hope she'll find better. We failed, because of course we did. All right. I mean, her clothes are not great at this point, but it is serviceable. Yeah, we got the decent one there. All right, we got that. Wrong thing. And yeah, it is bedroll on the floor night. Let's actually go for a drink since we've been picking them up. Okay, that was not quite how she envisioned the trip up to the crash going, but all right. She got there and back intact and can go back and look some more. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we got time to do a little like rosehip crafting. Better get some more mushrooms. Since she's been using those for warmth a good bit. All right. Let us double check. We did not find any water treating tablets. I managed to pick up some bad water and not boil it. It is either do that now or do it later. And hopefully the weather will be less hideous. Hopefully. I was hoping she'd get more condition back, but oh well. We did not have any teas or anything before bed, and she did lose hydration at one point. Let's make sure we did not miss anything or set anything down we didn't mean to. That is our throne flare. We are smelly at the moment. Yeah, that gives us 3. I am prepared to have wolves coming to meet us because those deer steaks bring all the wolves to the yard. Of course they do. All right. I have tentative plans that involve circling around to this dude. Oh, we did find another flare. That is good. I'm not sure we need another backup knife at the moment, but we can cache it at the farmhouse. I am a terrible loot goblin. I really am. And we're not chilling off too horribly at the moment. At the moment.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, yeah. We have some tentative ideas here. I'm trying to remember. I think it's up this way. Because I remember there was indeed more carcass. And possibly pop in the cave and have a little breakfast and boil our water. We have firewood. And there's so much crow activity that, yeah. Can't remember what we're looking for is with all the crow activity. That's not a good indication. Oh, yeah. I thought it was near the cave entrance. We are scavenging for all we're worth here. And that ain't much.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, have I got some good news for you, Astrid? We have some ways of dealing with this. And also that I'll have to check back at some point. I'm pretty sure I did leave that curing already deer hide and got up at Signal Hill. Need to check back there sometime. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to take it easy on the lamp oil. Oh yeah, we got extra wood in here. And another of the lovely leaf beds. But we're getting back to where it warms us up, thankfully. Because that is a thing that this cave has. It was briefly 2 arrows up. But whatever the hell she's trying to do, let's try not to burn her now, if we can.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, yeah. Put that away. It's rattling and annoying. All right. I'm going to do it this way. We do have that water that I did pick up and not boil properly. Because I had plans with it and got distracted. And we boiled our water away, because of course we did. Classic. But we don't have to worry about accidentally drinking bad water and getting dysentery now, do we? There. That's one way to deal with the menace of bad water. Just boil it away. Actually, what have we, I'm getting all messed up here, because of course I am. I think we should have, yeah, we have a couple of rose hips that we can make without crafting more. I think we should actually first cook some birch bark tea to keep in reserve, because it's always good to have in reserve. And then we can have that to drink. That can have a stick. All right. We're just going to drink up and leave that can there and back away from the fire. She's warmed up. She's actually fed. Let's give her some more water now that we have more cooked. And I'm just actually going to drop this here. We do still stink from the hide, but it's somewhat manageable. I'm going to go check out the crash again. And we are not ready to go toward Timberwolf Mountain, I don't think. Need to do some inventory management and stuff. But that is basically what we are over here to do. Get ready and go up through Timberwolf Mountain into Ash Canyon. I'll start at this end. See what we can find.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not going to keep grabbing items for cloth at this point because we don't need it. I automatically grabbed those, but yeah, we have 2 wool socks on us. We are not hurting that bad for cloth right now. That we can patch up and wear. Come on. Search it. Alright, that is extra weight. And I'm not sure what the notification's trying to do in the background.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It's nothing I really need to look at. And yeah, she really needs to get some inventory management taken care of. But we're not as concerned about that right at the moment. We have other shit to do. Like grab stuff. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we do have these suitcases over here.
I think I can use this.
Okay, I do need to stop back by camp office. Yeah, camp office. The one in Thompson's Crossing that looks like a community hall. Because I missed the festive sweater in there.
This stuff will come in handy.
I did not have a light source, and it really should be in there. Alright, I did find a couple of items that are worth getting onto our bod later. We'll just drink that straight off the ground. Let's make sure we did not actually leave any delicious airline meals anywhere. I think we didn't. I think it's fine. Period. All right. Come on. Get your heavy butt moving.
I'll take it.
Okay. I don't want to go anywhere else up in this part of the map. I don't think that the birches over here shed bark. I may be wrong. I don't remember picking it up over here. It's worth a look. I mean, you would think about any birch tree would shed bark, but... And I'm living where there are a hell of a lot of birches. Just not so much the paper birches. Okay, we could have just gone back the way we came up here, and possibly should have, but we're going to pick our way around this way again. I don't want to go back through there. I don't know. It is free of wolves up that way. Thankfully, they're not scavenging on the bodies. The bodies are just kind of depressing. They are. The concentration of them. Yeah, we're just backtracking, and I'm going to go back around the way we came in. Or try to. That avoids the wolves over there. So much good firewood we do not actually want to pick up and carry at this point. The endless struggle. All right. We are indeed going heavy and slightly stinky, but it could be worse. It could always be worse. Can probably pick up at least one piece of birch bark down at the river on the approach to Draft Dodgers. Because on the whole, I would feel better picking up more birch bark. But have our nice little path down again. Yes, I was doing something else with one of my hands. And actually focusing on getting across the footbridge is probably a good idea. All right. Had not necessarily intended on coming out of here as heavy and smelly as we are doing, but it is what it is. And maybe the moose is not down here. Maybe. That would make things nicer. The one that likes to hang on the ice sometimes. And what a luxury trying to go between the farmhouse and the vicinity of draft dodgers without blizzards and nighttime at the very moment. I mean, this could change. It kind of did then. Oh yeah, we got one piece down here. I was hoping it'd drop more than one. But no luck with right now. We did get the rose hips off of that. There are some more cattails to grab. Right here. I'm just actually not taking the heads. We don't need them. Yes, I accidentally backed out and left the stalks. That was not what I wanted to do. Yep. All right. We have a little bit more this way. Yes, we do. Backup food is good. We like backup food a lot. Like a whole lot. Alright. I'm just gonna go this way, even though I do feel like a heavy sitting duck. We're in better shape than fish will. At least. Not carrying a bunch of fish, for one thing. And for another, we have got basically all the weapons at this point besides the bow that we don't necessarily need. Because we got basically all the other weapons. Astrid would still prefer to avoid trouble unless it is brought directly to her. On the whole. Okay. Gonna want to take out on our right side. When we get to a good point to do it. Which should be coming up. And yeah, the reason that it's showing up twice on screen with the YouTube periodic announcement is that's technically running two different streams. So not just double announcing. Except for combined chat purposes. Let's see. Come on now, I want out of the river. Well, I don't know, it's fairly comfortable down here. I just want back to the farm. Drop some of this crap off. Just taking a keen look. I think whatever cattails might have been there, we may have nabbed if there were any, and I think there probably were. Oh, yeah. Now, we're waiting for company. Oh, yeah, I see you. I don't like you. Nobody likes you. Is this a good evasive move? Probably not, but hey. It is kind of working. Keeping... Ah, yeah, you little butthead. She is heavy, she is smelly. You don't have to make a big deal about it. Go away. We do not want any trouble. We will give you some trouble if you insist, but... All right, she's back to the farm. Clearly. Not the usual door to go in, but it does not matter.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's next to our bed. All right. What have we got that we can put in this cupboard? The fridge, the cupboard that looks like a fridge. Not much at the moment, actually. Gonna have to make some water in a little bit. I think she's going to grab a little interim supplies. I think I will stash some airline meal. And yeah, we'll get a couple of cans of peaches put away. At least. And we try to keep at least that one emotional support dog food going. Go ahead and drop some firewood. If I get the right compartment. Oh my God. drop our skill book while I'm at it. I think Astrid might take a little time. Too bad you can't just lie on the bed. I think she might take a little time to read.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, now. Yeah. Yes, I probably should have cleared things a little better before impulsively bringing this in here. Why are you being so bitchy about placement? I mean, you're not even being willing to be set down anywhere? Is this a cabinet we can't move? I think maybe it is. It doesn't matter. I thought it would be handy to move an actual cupboard into here. I mean, it would be nice if we could put it in place of that shelf. That would be handy storage. I mean, there are obviously all of the other cabinets in here. The kitchen cabinets. But I think we are going to stash some of this crap in. Because we just have way too much. All right. And yeah, we are carrying basically all of the skill books and have not read them. My thought was to do that for indoor time when we're kind of snowed in. And I think we can actually leave the rifle lying here somewhere. We could bring a rifle rack, but I'm not planning on making this a longer-term base. So that is not necessarily what we want to do. Just want to put it where we can actually see where it is. There. We should be able to see that. And it looks like we do have another scheduled break coming up. Good chance to go to the bathroom, get something to drink. We'll be right back. Oh my God. I guess we're doing this now. Our guy's cold, and he does not feel like dealing with their bullshit. Oh, there are several. Oh no, hell no. There are several of them. Yeah, we pushed it loose. I think he wants to get in his car before they manage to bother him. Too bad. All right, and we still needed to get gas in here. This looks like it might be fun. Oh, wow. You really are looking frozen solid. Am I going to mess with you right now? I am not. We are also planning on coming back this way. So yeah, I'm not messing with you right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The man who can't lift his feet just really can't lift his feet. It should not be this big an issue to get you up on there, even with his very poor skill. Oh my God. I thought it was pretty sure I checked that it was actually loaded, but evidently it was not. That seemed to stop him somewhat. Maybe it knocked him back through the damn window. I don't think he's totally out of it. But yeah, for these purposes... Oh no, we got somebody joining us here. But yeah, for these purposes, we will use projectile weapons and not just melee. Oh my God, we're getting double animaled. Oh my God, look at him. You, sir, are an asshole. Sir or madam, as the case may be. What is wrong with you? Oh my God, look at that shit. He's getting us. I'm trying to stab at the Skyhawk. Skyhawk is a big asshole. Okay, we should be back. And Astrid was basically just decongesting her inventory a little bit and going to do a little bit of light skill reading while there is still light. Top up on hydration before we do that. We are going to have to cook some more water. But that's not what I want. Let's see what is going to be the most useful first. It's all useful. We'll go for Wilderness Kitchen. We will be able to make the pies if we get the next level of this. If we ever find some flour to make it with. So there's that. All right. It got too dark to read, because of course it did. It's time to make some water now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you are. We will try to fix you up, lady. And we can load the pot onto the stove. All right, put it away. Oh my goodness, let's make sure we get our main wood into there. There. Water. Water. Can of water. For more immediate consumption. It's amazing how much hydration they can go through on Gunloper settings. Just amazing. I don't know how you dehydrate that much overnight unless you do have dysentery or something, but they manage.
I need to find a place to rest.
Did I not pick that can up? I apparently did not pick that can up. Not yet. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. Never mind. I'm good at that. Oh, yeah. Let's get a little bit of food. She's obviously going to have to do a bit more inventory management before setting off for Timberwolf Mountain, but we're hoping that will look like a reasonable idea within the next couple of days for her. Yeah, we don't particularly actually need to wait on that. Just give her a little something else. I'm basically carrying the airline meal there, more or less like an MRE, as backup. Backup calories. All right. That should hold her for a while. Okay, I think we will actually first drop off that stinky hide and gut here. No, we actually did have both of them on us or something. No, we picked up 2 while we were on that trip, I think. No. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Yeah, I did not leave the curing stuff. It just was somehow hiding in my inventory. That stuff can cure. That takes stench off us and a decent bit out of our inventory. Let's actually tear up, well, deal with things. Not all of it needs torn up. We have some stuff I just want to stash here. Some of it needs torn up, some of it needs equipped. This we will actually mend up and wear. If it will let us. All right. And she's actually not doing terrible. We do have... I will equip the next best hat. and cram some of this stuff into a cupboard here as backup. This can just go away. I don't think we have a pressing need to go back by Thompson's Crossing or anything at this point. My plan is just to try to get her sorted out and take her over to Timberwolf Mountain at this point. Basically. We don't need that. We just don't. It was the clothes we were sorting. And yeah, my ADHD becomes very evident again. I thought we had 2 of those scarves, or did I probably tore one of them up? All right. We need to try to patch those up. Like so. And get them equipped.
I could eat anything.
Excuse me, I had one of these sudden sneezing fits again. I don't know why she is having as much trouble as she is with those at the moment. Much better. And we do have spare sewing kit on us. All right. I'm calling that as good as it gets. Okay. And we can swap those jeans into the deal with later, or if we ever come back cupboard. If nothing else, reserve of half-decent clothing. I mean, not all of that's decent, but some of it is. But she's not in bad shape. We will give, I think, we'll give her another carrot. And some of those. And we needed to pick up water off the stove. But Summit soda. And then 2 for 1. All right, I think we are rolling without the rifle. I will put it in the notes that we did put it here. All right. Okay. I think that about covers what we ended up caching here. What else might we want to put in this cupboard? Because, yeah, we are basically just trying to get things patched up and do inventory management before possibly setting off tomorrow for tomorrow morning. Do I want... I will stash some of these matches. I will do that. If I can get to the right menu to actually do it. I may just put these, actually. Backup matches. Backup matches are good. All right. What else can we reasonably stash here? I do want to be sure to keep at least one thing of the antibiotics. We have, like, more than one. So, yeah, I think we're about as good as we're going to get on that. Food is a separate matter. We are rolling heavy on tools, but I mean, that ought to be good for a firelight. And I am wondering, is it worth even carrying that, or should I indeed not roll stinky for now and make a note? I think I will do that. Decisions. Always decisions. All right, that still has us under the weight. I think we'll try to finish doing a little bit of reading, since we seem to be hanging around inside today and doing the boring stuff, trying to get ready to travel. We could check out what we can grab at the store up at Thompson's Crossing, but that would mean having to come back over here. So yeah, I think I'm not actually going to do that. Not right now. So we can actually burn that, but I'm just going to drop it. Actually, well, we did not find the revolver one. I'm going to go ahead and drop that because I'm not planning on messing with archery on this save. So, we will read 2 hours on that. All right. I'm not going to finish it even if we necessarily had time, which we don't. Not right now.
Can you
Probably
eat
out to boil some more water. Because we're going to be needing it. Not surprisingly, running through the calories a little bit. All right. We are carrying that reclaimed wood on us. We can use that. I could use the fire lighting torch, but I'm not going to right now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
But I think she is well enough equipped to go over to Timberwolf Mountain without too much problem at this point. Well, going to always have the problem with being running on Loper settings and getting cold easily, but we've got half-decent clothes. That was not even what I meant to do. Ah well, we're doing it. I was going to make some backup teas, so I automatically started some water. I guess we are making water and then turning a little bit of it into tea. Or something like that. Okay, we did have a backup birch bark. I will make an herbal. And I think that's pretty much all we're going to have the time to do. All right. Okay, and we will wait to pick that up because it's not going to boil dry. Don't have time to boil it dry if we wanted to, which we don't. All right. Let's go ahead and eat a little something. We have 2 of those. Eat a tater. She probably ought to repair those boots 1 notch before she takes off, but clearly it got too dark to do that. Until later. All right. It's not quite light enough to get moving. Now it kind of is.
Horse.
I don't think that's in the plans for you. I really don't. I just remembered one other thing that is not actually taking up much room, but a little bit that we just really do not need. If we're not carrying the rifle, we don't need the ammo for it. So yeah, we do have a skillet on us. And more water than we really need at the moment. Let's see what else she has in her little cupboard that looks like a fridge. All right, we're stocking up a little bit. I mean, I know that's one of the heavier items. She's planning on eating a dog food. Gotta keep one emotional support dog food. That doesn't mean you have to keep them all. Oh, yeah. We got one travel dog food. We'll be able to eat more than that worth of, drink more than that worth of water by the time we get where we're going. I think she's as good to go as she is going to be, other than fixing those boots. I just remembered. They're not in bad shape. They're not in good shape. She needs all the help she can get. All right. That's about as good as it's going to get here. So we're basically retracing our steps up and back by the plane crash. Hopefully not exactly like we went before, because that did not necessarily go the best. But we got up there and did not completely freeze. But we're taking this slightly weird overland route again. Little different, slightly weird route. I'm really not sure why the trees seem to need that kind of bracing, because I would not expect your average orchardy type tree to need bracing at the bottom like that. But I'm also never had an orchard and I've never lived on Great Bear. So maybe it really is necessary there. I did grow up where there are a lot of apple orchards and never saw anything like that. Pretty heavy apple growing region. And we're not picking up sticks. I was just, when I was looking through the inventory, thinking we are probably going to need to drop some sticks. I imagine we probably will. Alright, you are going off slightly weird, but it's fine. It'll have to be fine. We're going this way now. Away from the wolves. This is not necessarily the stream you ought to be watching if you're looking for exciting bear hunts. And how did we manage to loop around? Yeah, we went off in a weird direction, all right. What the? I don't understand. I'm not going back to see them, though. I'm just not. I think we may be stopping for a drink. Okay, yeah, we're somehow going in a weird way, but we will check out that Barney thing on the way. That's probably a good place to actually duck in. Yeah, we somehow just angled off in a weird freaking direction. Well, we got more revolver ammo. We're carrying the revolver. That's welcome. There. Burn up that tinder plug, get it out of the way. Just burn a book.
Come on, little fire. My fingers feel numb.
Well, we're trying to fix that. The best we
Perfect.
can, at any rate. Let's just cook you up some hips. I think you have more that need to be crafted, but... And once again, how you manage to get that hungry that quick? How do you manage this? Alright, actually, put that away. You can't be trusted. We're going to bring out some pinnacle peaches. Too bad I don't think we can fill up the thermos with peaches, because that would be funny. I mean, why not? Alright. We got sort of double warming. It's still not good. It's still not warm. But yeah, we seem to be doing weird shit again. And of course the visibility gets better just in time to head out on a little trip. I know one way to deal with this too. We don't want to drop them all right now. Alright, yeah, we basically just want to keep going in this-ish direction. I thought we kinda did. But I will go in the absolute opposite direction of where we need to go more often than pure checks would suggest you should. I have a special talent. In real life, too, honestly. I would just be so screwed with something like this if I really did not know the area whatsoever. Alright. Why are we paralleling that road? And of course, the visibility is just not great to get a good view of what we're even, where we even freaking are. What the hell? How do we do this? It's interesting. It is interesting. How do we do this? I did a stick drop and walked in absolutely the opposite direction from where I needed to be going. And we're going this way in some awesome looking weather again, because Pleasant Valley will be Pleasant Valley. It's like Groundhog Day. We keep seeing those orchardy trees when we're setting off away from the orchardy trees. I don't get it. I just really don't get it. And we're losing our warming up while heading in the wrong way, I'm pretty sure again. We'll hit something. We'll hit something. And as you might have gathered, it's not like I just don't know the map. There's knowing the map, and then there's being able to orient yourself, basically. Those are not always the same thing. Being able to orient yourself without doing all kinds of stupid shit. Alright. This may be some kind of stupid shit, but it's at least slightly different stupid shit. That may be worth something. Okay, we're coming up to, this. Okay. We're not necessarily going where I was trying to go, but we're going somewhere. Let's do this again. Yep, that's roughly northwest-ish. Alright, I'm just going to walk down the river this way. We can see the mountains there, obviously.
Sure getting cold.
You think? You think? I can't imagine. Well, While we're at it, let's grab some cattails. And we might actually do a, are we going to have to, I'm not liking this weather. I'm just really not liking this weather. To put it mildly. That is not our biggest priority. But I don't think it's going to do us any worse than we are right at the moment to just go ahead and stick ourselves up a little bit of warm something.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. It doesn't really matter. Get some, keep ourselves from freezing tea. Keep ourselves from hemorrhaging condition tea. And get moving. With the wind right in our face. I was afraid it was going to go full blizzard, and I'm not convinced it won't still. But I'm not even going to stop for those cattails. I managed to get over to slightly weird positioning. But it is what it is. We'll probably be okay. Or we won't. Yeah, she's not even heavy at the moment, just wind. Managed to end up on not quite the stretch of river she was going for. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah, we wandered out in a weird way. But we got that falls. Now my question becomes, is there a cave back here? Because I think this might be one of the places that there is one. I'm just approaching to make it abundantly clear which falls this is. I think I know where this is on the map, but yeah. That's one that just walking straight up on it is not going to enlighten us. And we may be wasting time and energy, but I think I remember there being a cave back here. It looks like there would be. Or there might not be. Who knows? I should probably look at the freaking map. But where's the fun in that? All right. That's what we want. That is what we want. And I think at looking at the time, I will probably try to get her to a little more secure position. And probably after we get her to a little more secure position, call it probably good for the night. I think that was indeed probably the place not that far from another bear cave, but with Three Strikes Farmstead, we just wandered out the wrong freaking side. And I think maybe our best bet is to limp our butts up there and not to the bear cave, because I don't want to go to the bear cave. Yeah. The way the weather is progressing, I'm not liking it. Not much. Oh, we got the camera dip suddenly again. I mean, we could try to keep going and go to Draft Dodgers. That gives us actual warming shelter. I mean, if we were playing on Voyager, the other place would be more tempting. But we are not playing on full Voyager settings. It's damn cold. I think we're actually heading for Draft Dodgers. It's just going to be a little more of a hike. After I wandered off in the wrong direction again.
Jeez, this is cold.
All right, she's actually on an arrow up for the very moment. I'm not gonna complain.
Because I'm gonna.
You're not gonna eat any trees, Astrid. You're grand. Just duck you in somewhere that will save you in multiple ways. And you'll be good. Just somewhere that we can get you warmed up. The weather seems to be calming down. That is something. I mean, we're just kind of committed to the bit at this point. I mean, there is also this takeout. But I don't think she's even going to find any mushrooms close to the shore looking up there. Yeah, we just get to keep on trekking down the river a little bit. And even though we're back on warming, I'm not planning on stopping to mess with cattails right at the moment. I love how it doesn't register the bridges when you're walking under them. It would be handy sometimes if it would. But yeah. Thankfully, still no moose hanging out down here. We prefer not to meet him if we can help it. May end up continuing the trip next session. But I just want to get her in somewhere warm and get her saved for today. One of those suddenly realize that you are actually pretty tired experiences. She's also running around without a torch out, so that's not ideal, but we'll get the high ground here and see if it looks like she needs it to get to the cabin. I don't think so right at the moment. And we did not pick up mushrooms here before because she was also kind of freezing then. She's not now. But we should pick up mushrooms on the way out. But get her through the doorway. She'll be saved. And this is a good time to look for a raid and regroup. Let's make sure that it was indeed properly saved. It should have, going through the transition, but she's going to nap an hour to warm up to, just to make good and sure. Oh yeah, that should do it. And indeed, I will take a look for a raid. And I think I penciled myself in tomorrow night with something else, but I may actually come back with this save. That is a free night. Varieties Sundays, free choice. Let's see who is on. After I reload to make sure it is giving current information. Because there have been some issues with that. Ah, cool. Well, QC is on. Could go over there. I like QC. Would probably go over there for a while anyway. And thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. I'll keep this stream up until that goes through. But take care and hope to see you later.
kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad det tar ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad det tar ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån. Bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.